I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. No. No.
Oh.
No. But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep. Hello.
Charlie watching.
Yeah, I love... Like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in. Like, thing. Oh, no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music.
Alright, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coon then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
Ooh.
Oh, lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing good amount, but not as much as we wanted to. And Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's going to be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the devs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to Get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
There's an enemy at the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What? What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting, but I'm gonna make an exception of that case. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
No!
Oh, it's the acceleration button. I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it!
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it.
Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a lovely Monday so far. I hope everyone had a lovely Thanksgiving / 4-day weekend for the workforce people. Or if you didn't celebrate and didn't get days off, I just hope you had lovely days in general. I don't think I'm doing the best this morning. I kind of said I'm blue sky. I'll say it here too. I kind of laid down and sorry, thirsty. I kind of laid down for bed last night and kind of just had a little bit of a panic attacky. Not something that's normal, but sucks when it happens. Kept me up for a little bit longer than I cared. But then I don't know. Today's been okay. Nothing has really happened. I got up, ate food, watched a little bit of YouTube, and now we're just kind of here. Do hope that today is good, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. But overall, today, for this Monday, it is Switch 2 Mondays, so we get to play something on the lovely Switch 2. And we're pretty much just continuing on with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I have been very much enjoying it. We played it last Monday, and it's been an absolute blast. I have been having an insane amount of fun with it. I haven't played it since last Monday. I'm trying to keep everything on. I'm keeping it on. What's it called? I'm keeping it as a stream game. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything that is going on with it is a stream game. So, yeah. I have been having fun with it. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, my brain is like going all over the place right now. It is a stream game. It is a game that I fully intend to download just on stream. But what I have played of it thus far is very fun. I am having a blast with it. And I can't wait to continue. So pretty much it is going through the story of what happened in the past during Tears of the Kingdom while Zelda was in the past. We met some very cool characters, stuff we already knew from Tears of the Kingdom, most that are fresh for this game, and it's just been very fun. It has just been a very fun time. I would say so far, as long as things keep going as they are, I will say for the Hyrule Warriors games, the top is always going to be Hyrule Warriors itself. That nothing is going to change that. I spent hundreds of hours in each version of the game collectively. And then second favorite Hyrule Warriors is definitely going to be Age of Imprisonment. And then at the bottom is Age of Calamity. I like Age of Calamity. I just think that there's some things that kind of turn me off a little bit from it. But Age of Imprisonment has been insanely fun so far. I definitely am going to say, like, hey, not as good as Donkey Kong, so it's not going to beat my game of the year, but I am at the very least having a blast with it. So I think that's really it. Why don't we get started? Let's push right through into it. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff done. The beginning of the game was just going through random levels, researching stuff, and then Ganondorf decided, hey, I'm gonna be an asshole, and then took over all of Hyrule. We got some spaces back from Ganon, but we still gotta work more and more and more to get Hyrule to its former glory, essentially. So,
This way, King Rauru. Looking forward to this.
I think where it has that text thing at the top left. Oh yeah, a side quest. So, oh, we need 3 of those in order to. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this. Kind of even ground kind of deal. I'm pretty phlegmy today. I don't really know why, but I am gonna mute and kind of like clear my nose sometimes. Good job of redeeming first, Alessia.
Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
All right, so we're about to go see the Zoras.
You'll never win. Not on my life!
Ew.
Princess, you have to run. We'll fight them off.
I'm not leaving! And I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen. They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle.
Our first task here must be to find Kia. Come, let us traverse the wetlands. Though there are quite a few monsters blocking our path, we'll need to fight our way through. Spear/lances made via ceremonial steelsmiths versus blue boys with just big ol' sticks. Yeah. Yeah. Hate how quiet the cutscenes are, and then how loud actual gameplay.
Is that all? My turn. Now then.
If her father was killed by these guys, not gonna lie, that sounds like a bit of a skill issue. You defied our lands long enough, okay? Yeah, sure, I got to read that in time. Well said, my queen. I stand at your side. Also, the A for and Zelda sound a bit off on it. That could just be how the game's cutscenes are presented itself. I haven't really had an issue with desyncing since... light of us all, Your Majesty. Ever since I fixed it during October, I haven't had any issues with desyncing. So, not saying it can't happen, but it's unlikely as of now.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
We've done well. We'll have to hope the Zora is holding strong. Can't let it end like this. Not while my queen still needs me. We're soldiers. We have to help them. I should play Zelda for a little bit. What's up? Ew. I don't want to fight that. That's dirty. That sludge is protecting it somehow. Most of our attacks will be ineffective against such defenses. Is that you, King Rauru? Can't believe you've come to our aid. Me after writing out fronts with my YouTuber. Actually, wait, what level is Zelda and Rauru? No, I should still be playing as Rauru for a little bit.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Yeah. This battle could prove to be rather lengthy. Is your army prepared for such a struggle? Wonderful timing, Your Majesty. The preparations you requested are complete. Commencing whatever. Bonus exchange has been unlocked. A voucher given to those who excel in battle. Trade for useful bonuses with the steward contract in the bonus exchange. At the bonus exchange in camp, you can exchange bonus vouchers for bonuses that will aid you in battle. The effects only last until the battle ends. I mean, do I want to use this now, or do I just want to save it for like the next battle? There's like some things here that would be like super beneficial, but like only if I have more vouchers. Complete time sets of missions to receive more bonus vouchers. While in camp, you can accept new missions at the bonus exchange that can only be completed during that battle. Yeah. You one Moblin, use 2 unique skills. Defeat 60 enemies using Zonai devices. Okay. All of that is doable. If only I had been there with him, my father would never have fallen into that horrible construct. Still, he was twice the warrior I'll ever be. How could I hope to win where he failed?
Strength flows through me.
Not being asked of fighting, true. You've come for us, King Rauru. It's like you said you would. But of course, I would never abandon old friends in their time of need. You heard her. Anyone who faces me will meet the same end. Drown, blah, blah, blah. I didn't read the rest of that. More of these disgusting creatures? Let me handle this. The new Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields the power of water as deftly as a spear. She commands the tides with ease to defeat her foes. Great whirlpool, press blah, 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 blah to create a whirlpool that draws in nearby foes. Look! That monster is expelling sludge! Such a stupid joke that just popped into my head as soon as I saw the name. It's just like, how would you describe this enemy? It's a bit sludge-like. Are you from Hyrule too? Yes, I'm Zelda, a relative of King Raru's. I came here to aid the Zora just as he did. God damn. It's the elephant divine beast. I do not know how to say that word. Damn, stop! Oh, light motif. There, I've washed it clean. She's right. The sludge is no more. At last we could deal some proper damage. That's how it's done. No matter how many we cut down, more keep appearing. My father tried to protect us, but... No. I have to okay. Fuck you, Korok. I have to focus on saving the Zora now. I didn't get to finish the rest because of that fucking Korok.
Yes.
I'd offer no less. Let us split up and rescue your people while we can. Welcome in, Jordan, in the YouTube chat. Those soldiers need our help. Let's head to them at once. No, this way. Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up. Stand your ground, everyone. We'll weather this assault and seize our chance to strike back. My father were here, I'm sure he would say the exact same thing. Pointless resistance from a hideous army. It's time you learn that no hope remains for you. More sludge monsters. Ugh. I can't let anyone else fall victim to this monstrosity. Ah, damn. The true test of our strength still lies ahead. We'll work together to forge a path ahead. Thank you, King Rauru. Now let's fight to save as many lives as we can. This isn't good. We have to hurry. There was probably more text on the bottom that I haven't been paying attention to because I'm trying to fight that guy. I'm trying to read as much as I can, but I feel like some of them are going to be a little bit. I'm sorry for your loss, Kia. Fighting like this must be so painful after everything that's happened. It is, but that's what it means to be queen. All I can do now is wield the whatever. Starlit Hollow is in the YouTube chat asking what game is this. This is the new Hyrule Warriors game, Age of Imprisonment. And pow. Starlit Hollow says nice. I'll check out something. Yeah, it's very fun. I've been having a blast with it so far. That's all the soldiers rescued. Thank you for helping me, everyone. All that's left now is to strike down the menace responsible for the sludge. To arms! Starlit Hollow says, just wanted to stop by and say hello quickly before stream. Have a good stream. Hopefully can join next stream if I'm not busy. Hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely day as well. Kind of want to finish the Breath of the Wild version later today. Oh, wait. Tell me, Kia, do you know who's responsible for all this sludge? Yes. It was scattered across our lands by a beast with bright red hair. Clearly no ordinary enemy. God, that was too fast. Likely another archfiend. Same as the one that attacked us at Hyrule Field. Yes, given that there were 4 distinct masses of gloom sent from Hyrule Castle, safe to assume that that would be one of them. Yeah, Age of Calamity is good. I was saying last Monday, I definitely want to kind of replay the game. Now that I'm playing this, I kind of want to replay Age of Calamity as well. See if my thoughts on it are the same or if they've improved or not. I just want to also get the DLC. I wasn't able to get the DLC because of money. I know there is one bit of DLC that actually adds like more missions and stuff like that. Oh, so sorry, I've got to say sub. All right, now I'm going. No, you're perfectly fine. I appreciate it. Again, have a good rest of your day. Yeah, there was like 2 sets of DLC that came out from what I remember for Age of Calamity. One of them actually added like level content stuff, and the other one was just kind of okay with just like cosmetic bullshit that didn't really add too much. Like, if you were somebody who watched the directs at the time, but also were a person who just fully 100%ed the game at that point, it was like, okay, that's neat, but it kind of like needs a reason to actually go back to the game. I guess the big thing will be like if I keep these or if I should be using this for the sake of the mission. I think I'm just not going to use them for now. But definitely we'll see. If there's a good enough. Not good enough, but like, see if they stay or not. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it was DLC 1 was just cosmetic bullshit for Age of Calamity, and then the second DLC actually added like missions and stuff to do. That's the main reason I'd go back for it, to actually play the DLC that I missed. But I also do just want to like give it another go, see if my feelings are aligned with it still. Have a good day, Alessia. Talk to you later. Boisty.
Ready for whatever's next.
Zelda.
Understood.
Give me. Pesky, irksome, unbotacious insects. I'll crush you into a fine pulp. More sludge and a monster that massive? I'll wash her lay like nothing. Words are hard. Now, will this actually kill him, or no? I didn't think so. Good. That just leaves their leader. Ah, what cruel tragedy it is. Seems I'll have to dirty my hands and deal with you myself.
Understood.
Grim Torok. So we meet at last. You'll pay for profaning Hyrule, wretched monster. Monster? How dare you associate me with those miserable little creatures? You stand before Grim Torok, archfiend of grime, loyal servant to the Demon King. Water is the only way we'll get rid of that sludge. Just let me know if you need my help. You've killed my people, polluted Laneru. And now I'm going to make you pay. Oh, how pitiful girl you are. I'll do you a kindness and let you join your father in the afterlife. What wonderful skill. Perhaps you've earned yourself a glimpse of immaculate beauty. On your guard, everyone. It's changed forms, and now it's far faster than it was before. Damn it. Again, the monster has veiled itself in sludge. Or at least that appears to have slowed it down. I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to be doing for them. God damn it. That one makes sense. The orb one doesn't, though. It changed forms again. Don't let up and be sure to watch out for its sludge. Can I pause? No. Okay. Because I have to pee. Wait, I could do this. Haha, be right back. Alrighty, let's pop back over.
Where in Hyrule is truly safe.
Sorry about that. My bladder was about to explode.
Dorito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes, the one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently.
Hold on. Like, this is a super serious scene and everything like that, but I just want it to be known the bot name that just got banned in my chat from SariBot. I'm sitting here listening to this awesome cutscene, and all I see in the chat is SariBot has banned beaded vasectomy. FY. Where are these names coming from? Where are these bots getting these weird ass names? It's crazy. Okay, continuing.
One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But
New camp effects is available now in supplying materials. Reduce unique skill cooldown time. The new Zora Queen and a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspired her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Hold on, I do want to get a quick screenshot. I might make this a TikTok clip, and I know there's people that are like, oh, well, if you don't show the actual thing, then how are we supposed to know it didn't happen? Like, first of all, just fuck you. But second of all, I'll prove myself, but I shouldn't have to do it. Anyway. New information added to the map. As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack if you leave it undefended for too long. The territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Oh, okay. We've recently found ourselves in the need of a wide array of materials, and King Ro has asked me to oversee their acquisition. I may need some assistance gathering what we need, though. So, would you mind lending me a hand?
expertly done.
My thanks for collecting everything we needed. I expect I'll have plenty of more requests of you in the future, so I hope you're willing to keep lending us your strength for the good of Hyrule. Jesus! Jesus! Lenalia has been put in charge of gathering materials for the army. Even more quests have appeared in Hyrule map. Holy crap, okay. Well, I don't want Ganon to take the spot, so... Actually, I think I could just go through the small things, but then actual battles are gonna account for Ganon taking the space. I want to say in the YouTube chat your name is Meowkill. I can't really say fully, but I am trying to respond. It's just I'm also focusing on a lot of stuff happening in the game right now. And then they say K bye. Okay, good talk. Fuck you. I do kind of have an issue with people, like, just because not many people are chatting, they feel like, okay, now I have to be the center of attention for the stream, or you're not getting my wholesome view. Anyway. A convoy carrying essential materials for the Kopiki supply depot has come under attack from monsters, which has delayed the depot's opening. As such, I was asked if we'd be able to provide potential substitutes. Okay, hold on. And now that person's put in timeout. Like, don't get me wrong. I could have chilled out a little bit myself, but then they're saying here in the YouTube chat going, center of attention for what? You have no views. Or just saying hi. I thought you were ignoring me. Like, first of all, things do happen on a live stream that could take attention away from the streamer. You don't have to immediately get attention in 5 fucking seconds. Second of all, there's no reason to be rude just because you're not getting immediate recognition back from the streamer. Just chill the fuck out. Anyway. Essentially, yeah, I think I read this. Sorry, I'm all over the place. That's just bothering the shit out of me. Supply depots. You can use rupees to buy materials at supply depots in each area. Completing certain quests will unlock additional supply depots. Note that materials are restocked after each battle. Alright, this basically ensures that you can have as much stock of something as you physically can. Lord of Africa is planning to rescue some travelers. Either one of their friends or I'm about like so ready to just stop the YouTube chat right now. Like, I'm really not in the mood for the bullshit that's being pushed through right now. You know what? No one's getting responses on YouTube chat for the rest of the stream. I'm done. For VOD's sake, I am going to keep streaming on the YouTube site, but I'm not responding to chat any longer. This is taking too much time. Like, I'll say it one more time. The if all end all of it was that I'm sitting here trying to focus on the game. They were in my chat, the YouTube chat, trying to sit there and get my attention, which I didn't immediately give. And then they immediately said, okay, bye, I guess. Like, you're not gonna get an immediate response all the time, and that's fine, but you don't have to act like a brat about it. And that is what's happening. You're being a brat about it. So that is why I reacted the way that I did. Was it unprofessional? Yes, but again, not really in the best moods right now, so I'm just not dealing with this bullshit anymore. So anyway, now that I closed the YouTube chat and just focusing on the game now, Ravka's planning on teaching some Rito kids how to use a bow, so they've got a way to defend themselves. Problem is, he's short on practice arrows, but I think I've got an idea where to perfect arrowheads.
No quitting just yet.
Turns out it wasn't just Rito kids who showed up for that archery lesson. And with all the teaching he did, Ravka even picked up a new trick. Guy sure looks happy about it, I'll tell you. Lord Ravka is planning to rescue some travelers who have become stranded in the frigid tundra. I'm sure the poor souls will be rather cold and hungry, so I've asked to bring along some food to warm them up.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
The stranded travelers found in a cave were too which to escape the cold, but they ran out of supplies while sheltering there and almost didn't survive. I do feel bad for burying Lord Ravka with the weight of all that food, but I'm relieved to know it made a difference in the end. Extra heart, perfect. A traveling merchant specializes in rare items was dismayed to find out the monsters had ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly distraught by the loss of his prized treasures. Wonder if we could somehow recover them for him. Ah, okay. So there's some stuff for the post holes.
Impressive.
The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when he returned his prized treasures, and he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. A strange merchant has begun visiting your camp, offering special wares in exchange for pose. He'll also sell materials that are also currently assigned to your sensor, so keep an eye out for him. Here there's an old Zora guard out there who put his sword down for good after failing to protect his king. But we're gonna tell him that we're gonna need all the help we could get if we want to win this thing, so let's try and lift his spirits a bit. Maybe we could even convince him to join the fight again. The second that Zora saw my bud, he grabbed a sword and started swinging away like there was no tomorrow. Guess he thought my bud was the construct that killed his king. Either way, the guy seemed pretty surprised to actually be picked up his sword again. I could read, I swear. What is this? Okay, but the problem is that they specifically didn't just say bye. They said it in a bitchy way, so I responded back in a bitchy way. So if you're gonna act like that, get your facts straight. You don't have to be watching me. I accept that I may be in the wrong here, but instead of just acting like this, maybe just click off, ignore me, and just go away. Oh, you're transphobic. That explains a lot. Bye. As Queen Sonia once suggested, Lady Zelda wishes to practice manipulating time with multiple objects at once. I should provide her with items of varying sizes and weights to aid in her training.
I wield this power for the good of all.
With the items I bought her in tow, Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regimen provided me a struggle at first, but by the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold. Ooh, nice. I would like to try it out, actually. Why don't we replace Bow of Light with that, just to try it out? I'll probably keep Bow of Light, but Lady Minoru is hoping to perform a maintenance on her research equipment. It seems materials related to constructs will help her craft all the tools she needs to finish the job. We should make sure she has everything she's after.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Hold on, I'm reopening Castle Labs. I might as well just keep the YouTube chat open. Worst case, I could just ban people. Alright, there we go. Using the tool she crafted from the materials we bought, Lady Minoru managed to get her research equipment looking sparkly and new again. She was quick to resume her studies in ancient Hyrule and was pleased to discover some new uses for her Zonai devices in the process. Increase the efficiency of your Zonai devices, negating energy consumption of... Ooh, nice. I don't think I'm going to equip that, but that is a nice thing. Lady Minoru and Lady Zelda have been fervently exchanging ideas for a new type of construct, but it sounds as though they don't have the materials they need to build a prototype. This is all a bit over my head, but I'd like to help if I can.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Lady Minoru was thrilled to receive materials she needed, and apparently she now has enough to build not only the prototype, but a training construct as well. Meanwhile, I'm simply glad I was able to help. Lady Kia must surely be the fastest swimmer in all the Zora, but that's apparently not enough for her. Now she's asked me and Lady Zelda to devise a new training method that can make her even faster than before.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
The materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim, even if only for a brief moment. With that feeling fresh in her mind, she spends the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it. Azora Blacksmith has been lamenting a shortage of the minerals he needs to craft new weapons. If the situation gets any worse, he won't even be able to keep Lady Kia's spear sharp. So he's asked us to aid him however we can.
I'm making good progress.
After giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delighted to return to his regular craft, and even sharpen Lady Kia's spear while he was at it. She then got right back to the training, and was more than satisfied with the progress he made. I bet. After giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delighted to return to regular craft. Oh wait, no, I did read that. Duh. Ino is trying to get stronger so he could serve his kingdom better, which means he's got to eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see the light soon enough. My throat's bothering me, so I'm not gonna do Calamo's normal voice that I do for him. Eno went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him. All he could do, also he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's gotten over his fear of the stuff now, because there's nothing better than being healthy. Typha has been running all over Hyrule to help people rebuild, but there's just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. He said he'll take just about anything we got, though, including stuff we grab from monsters.
Things will go even better now.
Somebody in the YouTube chat says, someone record what happened. You need to grow up. Ignoring a bang won't fix things. If you can't take the heat, then don't stream. I mean, clearly I'm not the one that is so hot and bothered about what happened when you're sitting here spamming my YouTube chat and going into my Twitch chat being transphobic. When somebody did act high and mighty, trying to get my attention, and then when I did immediately drop everything to give them my attention, they acted like a bit of a brat in the way they typed. So I'm just sitting here vibing. I'm just an elf girl on the internet. I genuinely could give less of a shit what's happening right now. But clearly you guys are so hot and bothered by it. No, they didn't, dude. You're just overacting. Maybe I am. Why do you care? Genuinely, why do you care? Because you've been in my chat for about 20 plus minutes. Okay, I'm just closing the YouTube chat again. Anyone who actually wants to talk to me in YouTube chat, like genuinely and not just being a brat, sorry, but I want to at least keep streaming on YouTube because VOD purposes. But no YouTube chat because people want to be dicks today. So which one? This was the one that was the one that was going to get taken over by Ganon. I think that's good. Oh, I didn't check if the damn. Actually, I didn't. Oh, excuse me. I didn't really get much of an option for it. I wonder if we have to unlock that by doing story stuff. To unlock it for everyone, or if it's just like an overall thing now. I don't know. Do I have flame?
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Who's the lowest level right now? 28, 24, 25. So yeah, we should be playing as Calamo.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. I'm pretty good, aren't I? Need a hand?
We'll just do Flame Later again. That's a lot of damage, so pretty convenient.
Ready for this?
There we go. Easy peasy. A ton of rewards for that. Holy crap. This apparently gets us a new character, I guess, but I do got pee real quick, so big stretch. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I muted the microphone, but I guess not. Not like anything happened that you would have heard anyways. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm just reading the YouTube chat again. I'm just like so over this. Like I've said multiple times, I probably could have handled it better, yes, but I'm not going to apologize for something that happened in the span of 30 seconds and then became a whole thing just because I wouldn't give them immediate attention.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
Yeah, I'm not getting the ticket thing. I wonder if that's like only for specific missions or if it's only on Waru's side for now. I do like how this guy, I think it is very similar to how Link played in Age of Calamity. As long as it may have been since I hold my blade, I never expect to struggle against such enemies, blah, blah, blah. And like I remember that they specifically adapted pretty well the whole like Link can use multiple weapons type deal. If I remember in Age of Calamity. There we go. Bunch of dogs barking outside my window around the neighborhood. Sorry if you can hear that at all. There we go. Go on without me. I suspect I should only impediment to your blah. I can say that after the way you were swinging that sword. Come on, we're soldiers. We've got soldiers. But very well. I think these missions I could kind of feel like doing normal voice acting for. This sword failed to protect my king, but perhaps there is still merit to be found in my wielding of it. Controlling Lago. A veteran soldier who served the late Zord King. With sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and impossible speed. His unique skill, Reversal Wave, can ward off enemy attacks and if used with the proper timing. The more I look upon that structure companion of yours, the more it reminds me of the wretched fiend that attacked our home and cut down our king. Yeah, but you know he's not the same, right? My butt's a real stand-up guy, I promise. Thank you for rescuing us, Sir Lago. We've merely been looted without your aid. Pray, say nothing of it. I've not earned your gratitude. Quit being so down on yourself. You fought as hard as you could, and that's all that matters. Uh-oh, here comes more of them. Hope you don't mind sticking by us a little longer.
Of course.
As you wish. Let us ward them off together. Yeah, I'm almost. Ghost styles weaken no longer. I fight on, no matter what I lose on the battlefield. I shall take up my blade once more to defend those who refuse to surrender to despair. I'm liking that energy. Now come on, it's time we show these monsters who they're messing with. Damn. Ah, damn. Oh, well. There we go. I imagine this will take him out. Get him. There we go. Yeah. Now time the Lionel, which is gonna be not fun. I really do like the animations of him. Oh. What a like underwhelming last battle. Like we fought big moblins, Lionels, and now it's just like, oh, now you just have a big old piece of jelly. I imagine this kills. I've made my decision. I shall accompany you on your journey from here forth. Didn't you better asking us instead of telling? I like we gotta say no to help, though. My thanks. I thought I lost my reason to live the day I lost my king, but I see I yet have purpose. Must conquer the regret that haunts my soul, and with you, I'm whatever. Bet, more materials. Lago, a Zora warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. Now he's fighting again. Lago has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out there, so how about we bring him something tasty to snack on?
I take pride in such progress.
Lago was kind of confused about the snacks we bought him, but he was clearly touched by him too. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we got his attention. Lago's been helping a few Gorons who've got work to do over in Lanayru. It turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently a Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water. I don't know. I don't buy it.
I take pride in such progress.
Oh, I get it now. Lago froze the water with those materials and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, because Lago ran off to train almost immediately after. God damn.
This way, King Rauru.
How about this?
There we go. Ton of XP, but also some good old movement speed. That'll be nice. Holy hell. Wonder if this is a mission that's just like, all right, just get as many materials as you can. Feels weird that it's Monday. It's been like really weird because of the holiday weekend. Like it's not really that much different than a normal day for me being unemployed right now, but like it's just weird because of the fact that like everything was different. Like nephew had off from school for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. My mom had off Thursday and Friday. Like, people being off from work. Oh, that's supposed to pick stuff up. Oh, shit. You know what? That's the case. Yeah, my point being, like, definitely didn't feel like any other weekend that we would normally get. But no, I didn't do too much. Like I said on Friday's stream, but Thursday we pretty much just vibed. I did normal Thanksgiving stuff with family, then with friends. Just kind of vibed with our normal weekly stuff, but also we watched the first season and half of season 2 of Has Been Hotel. Had a lot of fun with that, like I was saying on Friday. Absolute blast. Friday was just kind of vibes outside of streaming. Saturday was also vibes. We started doing a weekly meetup on Saturdays too to watch the new Digimon show that's out. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but it's the newest Digimon series that's going on. That's been super fun to watch too. And then for this past weekend, after we wrapped up our Digimon episode, we finished up the rest of Has Been Hotel. So the 4 episodes we have left. Give me, need a drink. King Rao intends to take part in a Zora training exercise focusing on swimming. And while I trust His Majesty's skill in the water, I expect that the Zora will leave him in their wake. Perhaps I should find some things to give him a boost.
Magnificent.
His Majesty said he and the Zoras made great strides during the swimming exercises, and King Rao was pleased to had the chance to experience a way of life different from his own. So that's just story. Anything else down here is just for mission's sake, so all right, let's just focus on the side missions.
How about this?
So yeah, we finished up after our Digimons. We finished up the rest of season 2 of Has Been Hotel. Super fun. I'm liking the show a lot. I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. But for me, I'm having a ton of fun with it. Absolute blast. Super funny, super upsetting at times, etc., etc. I was having an absolute blast. Rauru, you go to the one all the way over here. Minoru over here, and I'll focus on this one. So like I've mentioned before, we have our own little like queue stuff where we just add stuff to a playlist and then eventually as a group just watch it all. That's pretty much all we did the rest of Saturday, was just sit down watching queue stuff, having a grand old time with what we were watching. Then Sunday, yesterday was kind of a bit of like almost nothing. It pretty much was, I don't want to say almost nothing. I hate using words like that. But it pretty much was just vibes. I started the day out with doing the Fortnite. Oh yeah, on Saturday I watched the 0 Hour Fortnite event. That was super fun. But yesterday they had another event that was the Kill Bill thing. The Yuki's Revenge, they called it. That was pretty fun. It was essentially just like a 10-minute short Kill Bill segment. That was like as if it was something from the actual movies, but also just remade in Fortnite. Which that part was still wild to me, but it was overall fun. And then I just kind of vibed for a little bit. Then for the rest of the day, me and a buddy played Battlefield, the newest one. And then after a while, we just kind of just watched more Q stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, shit. But like overall, it was definitely a Monday that a weekend that like nothing was really done. But I mean, that was just kind of overall what would have happened anyways if it was a time that I was still employed. So, vibes and fun and stuff like that. I do hope that everyone has been overall having a fun time in general. Hello, Weaver in the YouTube chat. Impatient ass motherfuckers. Yeah. 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 The fruits of her training. No matter the day, you could always find Lady Kia training. However, Lady Zelda is concerned that the stress of being the newly crowned queen, causing her to push herself too hard, and wants to bring Lady Kia some thoughtful gifts to help ease her worries.
I'm making good progress.
Lady Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. She then swung her spear and created a massive pillar of water right on the spot. Needless to say, such forceful determination has put Zelda's worries to rest. Weaver says, honestly, I'm nosy. I didn't rewind the stream, check what fully did happen. Yeah, I mean, like, there was the one mention of, like, oh, somebody recorded what happened. Like, you can't, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. The VOD's staying up. I'm not going to edit anything. I don't edit my VODs, so whatever's on the YouTube VOD is staying up. So it's not like I would have hid that. I'm not sorry for everything. Like, I'm not sorry for anything when you come into my chat and almost immediately, like, the wording wasn't used, but almost also essentially, like, the intention was basically to beg for my attention, and then when you weren't getting it in a fucking 30-second span, like, you're the one that's kind of in the wrong there. Again, there may be points where I maybe was a little bitchy, and I admit that, but like, I also wasn't stepping down on something that was stupid in the first place. Weaver says, honestly, all of you, I was in a bad mood, maybe reacted a bit rudely. Does kind of go out the window when they were just being blatantly transphobic. Well, at least one person was. Yeah. For sure. Like, that's another reason I wasn't stepping down on my bullshit. I'm not gonna bend my whim. Like, just because I'm a streamer and I do everything for the community more than myself, I'm not gonna bend to the whim for people being blatantly rude, especially somebody who decides to be transphobic. And especially one person being, well, I'm not transphobic. I'm not afraid of trans people. You're just like, shut the fuck up. K-Bye is passive aggressive, but it's such a nothing burger to get bitchy over. Exactly. Like, again, I admit, like, I do take accountability that maybe the beginning of it was kind of me being a bit bitchy for no reason, but everything that spawned after, I'm just like, you know what? No, yeah, something's going on here. I genuinely don't care. Like, to cause a like 30+ minute like thing just because of I didn't want to acknowledge a whole message in the span of 30 seconds while I'm trying to sit here and focus on the game. Like, come on. After hearing some of the Hylian soldiers who were attacked by shades, Lady Zelda and I have decided to bring them all gifts to boost their spirits. Now, to actually find the gifts.
Wonderful.
When Lady Zelda and I brought the gifts out to the Zolders, they told us everything they knew about the shades, including where they tend to appear and how to defend against them. All in all, quite an enlightening experience. We said, had times where try Chang and you never responded during Silk Song. I was like, okay, she's busy. Kinch's pat. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like I don't ignore you completely. Like, I do eventually come back to the messages. It's just that, like, in this case, it was literally like, let's say it was like noon exactly. Noon. Hi there. 12, like still noon, but 15 seconds after. Hello? 15 seconds after that. Okay, bye. Like, just give me a fucking second. Like, or a minute. Like, just chill. Like, again, I will get to the message. Just give me a few.
Rest my wings.
Who says, yeah, mine was actual like minutes and took a good while. They just immediately got busy. Exactly. And then again, like coming in my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat and also starting shit there and then immediately being like, ugh, I see that you're trans. Well, that explains everything. Like, okay. You're just all being terrible just because you immediately want to get pissy about a 30-second window that I didn't respond in. And when you were being aggressive, I spoke out against it. And then now you're just invading my chats to be terrible people. Okay, just capturing outposts. Like, I will be honest in saying, like, there was part of me that got so overwhelmed with all of that that I very much just contemplated just clicking end stream either just in general or just the YouTube chat. Because, like, that was just all ridiculous, but here I am still. But I did contemplate, because, again, I really am not in the best spirits, and, like, that's not an excuse. But, like, I am, like, very consistently overwhelmed today. And that was almost, like, putting me over the edge. But I'm glad I'm still going, because, again, I am having fun with this game, and I will keep having fun with this game. It's just other things are also getting in the way of that fun. Weaver in the YouTube chat says you didn't even sound like a cruel and mean fuck you, just annoyed / exacerbated. Exactly, yeah. There we go. That guy's dead. Where's that ice chip? If I burn you, what will happen? Nothing. Okay. I kind of wondered if it would like immediately blow up or... Oh, that was fast. Or if it would turn into somehow like a flame chew, but not in this case. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. Okay. I do think I got pee again, so I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hop back over here. Oh, Ganon's trying to take over another spot, it seems. So why don't we hop right into that?
Time to prepare before we move on.
Whew.
Let's go.
Having to pee a lot today. This bomb. That works, and that almost like immediately fucked him up. God damn. It didn't immediately let me swap characters again, so I thought that was really it. And I was about to make bank and materials for essentially nothing. Rauru, why don't you get the outpost and I'll clean up the moblin out here. Good thing I put Rauru there. Hey, time was frozen. You weren't supposed to hit me. All right, let's do hand lasers. And boom goes the dynamite. Now, the first time I heard the "and boom goes the dynamite" was from Family Guy. The episode was focusing on the fact that Brian was seeing a woman who thought that him and her were having a great relationship. So was the woman. But Stewie was trying to get Brian to slow down because all of his relationships, he rushed into sex. And then after rushing into said sex, the relationship is ruined. So Stewie, like, specifically informed Brian to, like, take it slow, and he would take it slow, even though the woman was showing very clear signs that she wanted to continue the relationship and even have a fully sexual relationship. But then after taking his time, the woman thought Brian wasn't interested, so moved on to Cleveland. And specifically would yelled at after they finish having sex. And like, I was a kid when I saw that episode. I shouldn't have been watching Family Guy as a kid, but I still did. And that for one flew over my head until way older when I finally realized, like, oh, and boom goes the dynamite means he's coming. Wild. Haha. Like, I know that I probably shouldn't have gotten it as a kid, but I definitely didn't. And then, like, oh, it means his penis. Lady Zelda wants to practice aiming at flying enemies, but we can't use actual monsters in our training sessions. And the Rito are all rather busy rebuilding the village. I wonder if there's some way we could help her.
I've further yet to go.
The materials we provided danced in the wind, giving Lady Zelda just kind of unpredictable movement she needed to practice her aim. For long, she was hitting the targets with ease, a skill that's sure to prove useful in future battles. Can't do that one yet. I think the only stuff we have left to do that we could actually do are these missions, so.
A little rest will do you some good, Maru.
To battle!
At least, like, so like I mentioned when we played this last Monday, that these missions very much felt like in Age of Calamity, it had a very similar map, right? Where basically it was just all of Hyrule. And you're going around Hyrule doing collectibles and missions and stuff like that. I feel like for this game, like, they kind of double the amount of actual, like, missions that you actually fight in. Because, like, it felt like a lot of these missions where it's like, oh, give the proper materials and stuff, just kind of, like, existed as the main sake more than the actual game itself. Like, it felt like in Age of Calamity, it was like for every one fighting mission like this, fighting side mission, it was like 20 of these, like, give the material type missions. I think that's one of the reasons that, like, I prefer this over Age of Calamity, is like, it actually feels like I have a lot more gameplay compared to click this, hand in stuff, go to the next thing, hand in stuff, etc, etc, etc. Like, I could be wrong and misremembering, but that's how it felt. Welcome in, Dead Multi-Tree. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. On. This won't kill probably, but yeah, they're pretty close. There we go. We've in the YouTube chat said, first time I heard Wow and heard him speak, I thought that's not the voice I was expecting to come out of your mouth. I could see that. I think I was kind of in the same boat. Like, I think I was expecting a semi-deep voice, but not as deep as it actually is. But I could also see the opposite, where it could have also been like a higher pitch voice overall. Like, not so high, but that's like women type vocals, but like more like, I don't know, something like this kind of deal. I don't know. The defense battle, bet. This is getting me a lot of stuff, so I'm not really upset about these missions.
We make for battle.
Defeat the monsters attacking the outpost, bet. I like her playstyle because I like the way she moves and her actual like moveset and stuff like that. He's being super fun, right? Order all, everyone go to the boss bokoblin. Weaver also says, also just having somebody genuinely speak a Nintendo game for me feels weird. Such an old head. Yeah, I can also understand that. Because, like, there's a lot of instances where it's like, you know, past the 2000s, where most video games were going to, like, having multiple, like, people talk. Even the 90s. Like having multiple people talk, all that stuff. But for Nintendo stuff, it was all mostly just like the gameplay and then reading like text. And it still was like that for many, 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 many years. It really wasn't up to the like, I mean, there's been some things like the Metroid series having dialogue and stuff like that. But like it overall is very much like a, most of the time you were reading when we watch, like playing these Nintendo games more than like actually like listening. It really wasn't until like the Wii U where they started like doing more and more of that, more than actual like reading. I don't know. It is cool, but I understand that it feels weird at times too. Okay. Particularly high quality sample of zonite steel can be used to enhance any type of weapon. Oh, I think these. Yeah, pristine. I think it's mainly telling us to do this because of us getting full on slots soon. This is why you didn't respond to me yet. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna fall on my knees. Do you want me? Do you want that, huh? Do you want me to do that? Might as well level her up a little bit. He's level 3. That should be fine for now. We're running low on rupees, so. ₹400 and some splash root. Nice. Could do this. Might as well do this.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Better get going, I guess.
Oh, I just got the thing for 20 zone. I guess I haven't really been focusing on that too much. I don't know. I didn't even think about the possibility. I guess he's his own eye devices. Yeah. I didn't even think about that though. I do want to see maybe the possibility of using other weapons as this guy. The two-handed weapons have been like the most fun to use with him so far. What's happening? I mean, I guess it is Zelda, but felt weirdly out of place even for Zelda. Oh, that needs this. Oh. Shit. I don't know why, it just sounded like one of the people talking in my ear on the battlefield just randomly went, "I'm gay." Like, damn, good for you, man. I don't know how fully relevant that is on the battlefield, but like, you know what? Good for you, man. Jesus. King Rao has decided to demonstrate his skill in an upcoming training exercise for spear wielders, and has been practicing day and night without so much as the slightest break. Perhaps I should bring him a few things to reward his dedication.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
The training exercise has come and gone, and every soldier in attendance was captivated by His Majesty's spear work. King Rao himself was pleased as well, having found a great opportunity to practice the finer details of his craft. Our outposts in each region need fresh supplies to be ready for any attacks from the Demon King's army, and King Rao intends to use Zonite arts to build the transports. I can only imagine how tiring the process must be, so I'd like to collect items that will ease his fatigue once he's finished.
For the sake of my people.
Weaver in the YouTube chat goes, captivated by His Majesty's spear? And then giving like the eyebrow up emoji, kind of like, what do you mean by that? His Majesty was exhausted after constructing the transports and seemed most grateful for the restorative gifts I provided. He also noted that with a, He also noted with a laugh that the ordeal may have been sharpened his skill with his Zonite arts.
I only hope I can be of use.
Well, no wonder if he was exhausted using his spear like that.
This way, King Rauru.
Let's move out.
Oh god, I'm so tired for some reason. I mean, like I did say, I didn't get the most sleep, but like, yo, I'm eepy. Weaver says, okay, I need to dip. Finals week for me. I have videos I need to listen to for class. No, totally. Good luck on your files. Like, I totally get it. No need to worry about that. See, that's how you probably say goodbye. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one. Nah, for real, dude. Good luck and have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, but I can also still be mean by putting a bitch at the end of the sentence. Very true, very true. But that, Fossa, I haven't really gotten an opportunity to really use. After this mission, I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water. Leo says, but it would have been funny to do that. Nah, totally. It would have been very funny. I know you would have been joking too. I imagine this is gonna kill. Yep, there we go. Oh, where did he come from? Weather just kind of showed up. To go, and then massive overkill for no reason. Oh, that was good. That was good. Usually the actual devices make it very fun because it just starts to feel like overkill after a while, and it's great. It wants me to immediately go into the next mission. So before we do that, I do want to take a quick break. Like I said, I want to go ahead and fill up my water, and I think I do actually have to pee again. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Alrighty. Let us continue. Use the bathroom quick. Refill my water. Also grab a can of soda from the fridge. Holy hell, it's cold. Like the fridge that's downstairs is set so much colder. Nice and refreshing though. Whew. All right, continue these side missions. I just had to send a quick message. At least these missions are like relatively easy. Because in my, like, I know some people are like, if they're too easy, what's even the point of having them, blah, blah, blah. And like, on one hand, I do understand that logic. But at the same time, for me, somebody who likes to play games in a way of doing all possible side content before continuing main story content, if I planned 100% the game, like, I just prefer that. I just prefer to be able to do all the side content without worrying about the potential of missing anything and stuff like that. I just get to play the game how I want it, and that's exactly how I want to play it. So get that? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's arguments for both, I'm sure, but for me, it's just like, if it gives me more playability and fun, because I doubt this is a game that's like is gonna have much of, if any, post game. I don't think Age of Calamity really did either. And judging if they are following the canonical route, the canonical route that they claimed that they would be doing for this game, and it ends off how the story beat does in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, part of my brain is just like feeling like once it's over, it's over. So there's not 100% point to grind. It's not like normal Hyrule Warriors where it's like, okay, you beat the story mode, but now you get the adventure mode maps, and you're gonna have a lot of content there to work on. Also, Demoli Tree, I did see that you had joined the Discord. Welcome into the lovely Discord. We're a small but slowly but surely growing community, and love to have all the people that we can in there. So I hope you enjoy your time there. Anyone in the Twitch chat, if they also want to join the Discord, I do have it where if you do !Discord in my Twitch chat, you'll get a lovely link to join the Discord. And it's also in my link tree as well. Need somewhere to deposit this? Hell yeah. Lady Minoru has been conducting a variety of experiments to further the potential of her Zonai devices, but she is now running low on the Zonai she requires to continue her research. Let's collect whatever she needs to keep going.
I can tell this will come in handy.
With all the Zonai we brought her, Lady Minoru made good progress on her experiments, and of course, thanked everyone for their contributions. As she tells it, the findings of this research have broadened the range of her Zonai devices and increased the power behind his strikes. Ooh, nice.
This way, King Rauru.
I'm curious how this goes.
How many acorn? Because we could do this. No, we could remove one. Do we have any other vegetable? No. No, fruit we had. Do we have... Oh, wait. We have this. There we go. Some nice movement speed and 30% defense. Hell yeah.
We make for battle.
I feel like I was just about to talk about something and then it completely left my... Oh well, I'm sure I'll think of it later. Definitely want to be like, I don't have to be killing absolutely everything. I acknowledge that, but like the more materials, the better. I do like that she put on the mask after being fully gifted to it. Like, she fully was willing to give it away because she felt like she didn't earn it. But Rauru specifically told her, like, hey, you may feel like that, but you would have gotten it anyway from your father for being such a good warrior. You're just now getting it, unfortunately, very early comparatively. And now she's, like, actively wearing it. It's very cute, actually. Come on. There we go, finally. Running out of battery was not the best at the moment. Jesus. That's a cute sync attack. Okay, I like that. I could have done it better, but I kind of realized way too late what was happening. That's really cute. I like that a lot.
There's battle to prepare for.
Looking forward to this.
I might as well. Anyone that we really want to be... Oh, fucking Minoru is getting really held back.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
You're in good spirits today.
We gotta fight almost solely as Minoru in this one.
I'll handle this.
So I did mention Friday, but I'll kind of re-mention it. I did start because of this game. I did start playing Tears of the Kingdom again. It was mainly just Thursday I played it. I hoped to play it more on the weekend, but didn't really get time to. I think mainly like when I play by this point, the main stuff I'm trying to focus on is getting all of the map done. Like I could like go fit, like I think I have like one more temple to do and then pretty much can go right to endgame. But I kind of at the very least, like even if I don't 100% by like collecting all the shrines and stuff like that, at the very least what I want to do is work on filling in the map to the underside. Like, God, that is such a pain. It's fun. I like exploring. I like trying to figure out how to get to places, but man, there's so much map to try and fill out. It's so like a lot. I'll be honest. Like I said, fun, but oh boy, if I ever for some reason replay Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, in Tears of the Kingdom I am not going for full underside clearance again. Absolutely not. Performing Sing Strike here will temporarily imbue your attacks with water, increase your defense, and cause you to actually gradually recover hearts. I say it for performing. There we go. That one's broken. Did we kill the other one? We must have. I don't see it anywhere.
Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Yeah, I do want to like oh wait, we didn't kill it. I do want to genuinely like finish off Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Cause like I had such a blast with it. Like, parts of me feel like I do enjoy it better than Breath of the Wild. There's other stuff holding it back that make me like Breath of the Wild more and stuff like that. Like, but like even like going past that, like I just have a fun time with Tears of the Kingdom. I want to like actually finish it instead of leaving it off in the background to potentially not finish it and stuff like that. I do think at the very least that I'm assuming like they're pretty much kind of wanting to go full force with this style, like open world Zelda, and I'm all for that. But maybe I'm on both sides of it by this point, where it's like Tears of the Kingdom, yes, the actual Hyrule world was a lot the same, but also there was like so many other things that also made it different and unique. But also I understand that it feels kind of the same, but they also added the underground and the sky areas, and like there's so much extra stuff in Tears of the Kingdom that just makes it fun. But I am hoping that the next open world Skyrim like Zelda game, please add a different homeworld. Like we need something different by this point. We've had 2 games in the span of 10 years. Not 10. 8 years. Technically 7 or 6 whenever Tears of the Kingdom came out. That the world was almost the exact same with enough differences that got a pass, but I think doing that a 3rd time is where it's going to get like, come on, guys. From what I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing the Lanero depot, a supply depot, was so nervous about the task that he accidentally arranged the material convoy to arrive on the wrong date. He's now looking for ways he could possibly hasten the convoy's arrival.
Most impressive.
With the speed boosting materials we delivered, the convoy arrived just in time, and the soldier in charge was able to get the depot running as previously scheduled. I suspect he won't ever make that mistake again, and will learn to be better control his nerves from here on out.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I feel like I have enough rupees to just buy out the shop. The shop too. Lady Zelda has been running herself ragged of late, trying to master the footwork King Raoh taught her. Perhaps some gifts could lift her spirits somewhat.
Wonderful.
It was good to see Lady Zelda actually smile again upon receiving my gifts, after which she went off to her morning training in a far better mood. Worried as she may be, though, I'm certain she'll perform excellently when the need arises. Another one, but we need rock salt, so we can't do that. I'm assuming until we get near Goron stuff.
My spear will go dull if I keep sitting around here.
Oh damn, Minoru went up 3 levels during that? Yeah, we'll keep her again.
I'm sure this'll do it.
We'll just do that. I don't know. I think overall, like, I am truly fine with the open world Zelda. Is like, would I prefer that they go back to the other style? You know, the semi-linear and being able to do specific things like in a certain order instead of doing it exactly whenever like you want over what the game wants, stuff like that. I would kind of prefer that style. I kind of hope that they could kind of find like a mix between the two kind of deal. But it's like, yeah, it kind of like a Twilight Princess thing, but like even more open than that. Like a more open Twilight Princess kind of deal. Like I would be fine with that. But I also really do enjoy the open world Zeldas. I have a lot of fun with them. But I understand people who are just like, listen, I didn't fall in love with this series because of wanting an open world that has 1,000 things that you could do. I fell in love with this series because of fun writing, good music, and wanting to just go through fun, creative dungeons with items that are fun and stuff like that. Like, I understand both sides of the argument is what I'm saying. I think at the very least, like, if we do get essentially a Breath of the Wild 3, like, whatever the title may be, which, again, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to, I think the minimum I would want, please, for the love of God, add actual music. Like I talked about, I think it was I think it was last Monday when we were like getting started with this game and hearing the actual music and stuff like that. Like the thing that's lacking, and like I know it was an artistic choice to be like, hey, we're gonna kind of like stray away from music in non-important places and give you like good vibes and stuff like that, and like subtle piano and stuff like that. I understand it, but like after doing it for 80 hours in 2 games, I want music back in Zelda, please. Like when I still got to finish Echoes of Wisdom, but I was having fun with Echoes of Wisdom. The music was fun and all that stuff. Like it felt more proper Zelda. I guess I'm getting full again. Yeah, so we need 20 bomb flowers to be able to get that. Who you have a mace? Is that counts as a one-handed weapon? Okay. You also have a spear. We should probably upgrade a little bit. I think that's good.
We should ready ourselves before looking forward to this.
That's not what I went to do. I wanted more, I guess you. I don't want to like I said, I've been very like even on both sides of any arguments in terms of like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. So I don't want to make it seem like I'm a downer of any sort when it comes to those games. I truly do love those games. I truly think they're fantastic. Like, I don't think they're like 100% like 10 out of 10 games. Don't get me wrong. But I do genuinely think they are like fantastic games. Both of them. Like, I truly do love what the Zelda team for those games have done with those games, and they're fantastic. But there are some things to be said about this style, and like I would be fine with seeing them go on, but I do think that to save some sort of monotony for people, like if there's another one that's being currently worked on right now specifically for the Switch 2, like we do kind of have to get some changes in to make it more interesting for people, especially if you want it to be like a big Switch 2 seller kind of deal. Kind of insane. I've been seeing like over the, not even seeing, but like have been informed. So there was like one thing that Watermelon Orc informed me of, where like there was some insanity going on. But the basic gist was that there was this bit like big Nintendo fan who basically made a video basically saying like, I don't remember exact wording, but the gist was essentially like, I think that it would be okay 6 months after the Switch 2's launch, it would be okay if Nintendo wanted to release another upgraded Switch with a 1 terabyte storage and like all these other like upgraded things. Not even like the specs themselves. It was just kind of like mundane things like the storage and maybe a little bit more RAM and stuff like that. Like releasing that sort of upgrade and then doing that for $750. Everyone would want to pay for that. And for the record, no, fuck that. Absolutely not. But also,
I'd go wandering off, bud.
Yeah, that is the perfect reaction, Dead Moldy Tree. Like, for one, yeah, absolutely the fuck not. But for two, like, all that happened from there after Watermelon Orc saw that video, all he commented on that video was just 2 words. I wouldn't. Like, didn't even like need to go into further detail or anything like that. Literally was just like, I wouldn't want to spend that. I wouldn't want an upgraded model. Again, only 2 words were said, but the gist of like, I want to have my purchase be worth it and justified instead of the idea of getting buyer's remorse for something like this. Again, that's just the actual like words were just simply, I wouldn't, and that's it. And all through the weekend, like this, like he informed me of this like Friday night, I want to say. at the earliest, like Thursday, I kind of had an idea of it, but like Friday or Saturday, he just sent me messages. This dude is fighting for his fucking life in his own comment section. Like, or commented that, and basically just like, this dude has just sent almost 50 fucking messages, like comments back, replying to like Watermelon Orc, replying to other people that are defending the fact that they wouldn't spend $750 on an upgraded Switch 2 model already. My brother is just fighting for his fucking life. It's like, I specifically, like, I even told Orc this while we were talking, like, I will fully be like, hey, if people are making up bullshit, like, I will be on Nintendo's side with stuff like that, which is kind of stuff that has been happening, frankly, since like before the Switch 2 even launched. Like, people have been kind of bullshit with this launch. So if there's stuff that people are wrong about, I'm gonna defend that, but I'm not gonna make up blatant like lies to defend it. Like, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like so much of a dick rider that I'm just like, hey, you know what? I would spend too much money for something that I haven't even gotten my full worth yet in the 6 months that I've owned it. Like, if people are being bullshit, that's when I'm like, hey, not to defend, but here's the truth. But if people are being like, hey, I'm gonna dick ride so hard that like it looks like I'm very much sucking the cock of this company that will never do anything for me in return. Like, it's so bizarre. I just kind of like started saying that randomly, but it's like, man, it just came to my mind as I was talking about this. I'm like, I'll defend Nintendo. Like, I'm not, I don't shamefully say against that. Like, I will, like, some things are like, hey, fuck Nintendo for this, but some things are like, hey, fuck the community for this because they're being stupid about something that they don't understand or don't want to understand. But there's that, and then there's, I'm going to make up blatant lies and defend everything on this hill that I've created for the sake of this company that won't ever acknowledge me. I don't know. Again, it's just bizarre. All right. Well, we have finally got an actual, like, we have actually gotten caught up to everything we can right now. But I think it's time. I'm going to assume, because we're in the sky, this is either going to be another Star Fox mission or we're actually taking place on a mission in the sky.
Calamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out.
People being PRTs for free is wild. Exactly. Like, dude, you're not gonna get sent free stuff from Nintendo just because you're dick riding this bad. Like, admit their faults. Be a normal person. You could have fun with Nintendo games, but you could also admit that there's blatant bullshit that's been happening too.
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Come on, we gotta get rid of those things if we want to help those Gorons. Hold on. What's it looking over here for? Don't forget about me, you two. We still gotta return the favor back in Tabitha. We didn't expect anything less out of the Rito. Glad to have ya. Really wish that thing would quit throwing so many rocks already. Gotta find cover if we want any chance of getting close. Come on, let's take a little detour. I always knew this place was trouble. Just imagine what it'd feel like if falling into that lava. Yeah, this heat's way too much heat for Rito. I think I'm gonna go help the Gorons instead. What, and leave us that monster alone? You gotta be kidding me. Ew, this place is amazing if you forget the fact that I'm one wrong step from catching on fire. Hear that, bud? Keep me out of that lava. Wasn't even scared. Come on, let's keep moving. Whoa, you're real tough already, but this is something else. You know what? And now that I think about it, it's all because you traveling the world like this. Thanks, bud. Just me, or there are more monsters the further up we get. But they're protecting the leader. Jesus! Hope those Gorons are doing okay down there. We gotta help them before it's too late. Jesus. I knew it going in, but there's no place to be putting down roots. Not a chance. Might take me somewhere a little more promising next time, bud. Almost to the crater, bud. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's ugly. Thing's even bigger. Look up close. How are you supposed to put a dent in that? Hey, quit throwing those boulders. You're gonna hit us. Come on, come on. Hey, there we go. Whew. That was almost bad. That's why the head's done and busted. 2 more to go, bud. Eesh, there's no end to it. All this blast and dodge is gonna make my head spin. Yeah, that one he actually set on his own. There's so many moments where I'm just sitting here just wanting to randomly be like, hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. I should replay Star Fox at some point in the channel. I played, I think, well, I've done a couple full playthroughs of it, but I think like the last playthrough I did where I genuinely just played through every single level of Star Fox 64 was probably for the YouTube channel. So for, I've explained this before, but I'll say it again. Before the pre-VTuber era of me, I made a ton of videos that were just random Let's Plays of games I really wanted to play. I liked being a Let's Player. I liked being a person that just made content, had a fun time with it, etc., etc. And I remember distinctly playing Star Fox 64 and doing a level for every single... Hold on, this is awesome. I want to watch this first. And that's that. To be all clear, those annoying boulders too. That was awesome. I'll say more of the story after the cutscene's over. Big stretch.
Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time.
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Ravnica too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Ravnica said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
A big toom toom mission accomplished, like Star Fox 64. Yeah, actually, I do gotta take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Back over. Any other cutscenes, or are we going right back to the map? Okay. The next story mission, but we got a couple of other things. So yeah, I can finish the story. So I pretty much just did a full let's play of Star Fox 64 where each video was its own respective level. Also showing off like the side paths if there were any to get to a different level and stuff like that. It was very fun. I definitely want to like do more video based content. I have ideas for just like video essays and stuff like that, but I also want to do like actual gameplay videos and stuff. So I might find a way to kind of revamp and redo those let's plays of the past, the ones I very much enjoyed, and just kind of just vibe and play. Lord Rafka is seeking to grow stronger so he can more accurately fire arrows at distant targets. When I offered my aid, he asked that I bring him some meat and fish to help build his muscles.
No quitting just yet.
Lord Rafka was overjoyed when I brought him the ingredients, as she believes the fastest way to build muscle is through a healthy combination of training and nutrition. I'm starting to see now how he's become such a talented fighter. Since Rafka's so busy, Vince has been taking a lead to the plans to rebuild Rito Village. I promise I could read. That's got to be hard on the guy. What with all the battles we're still fighting. So let's help him out with a couple of materials, yeah?
Pretty good.
Vince appreciated the gesture and took those materials with a huge smile. The way he describes it, all this work rebuilding the village has whipped him into better shape than any old training could ever. Which that does make sense. Oh, there's side missions up here. Okay. Oh, we actually gonna get like Sky? Ooh, bet.
Let's go wandering off, bud.
On my way.
Yeah, I definitely do want to try and like, because again, I do have a ton of ideas to do for the YouTube. I just need to like actually do them. But I also want to do like simpler stuff. Like, why don't I just talk about random YouTube video, like video games and stuff like that, and just kind of vibe. I have been liking the thing that people have been doing. That is like they'll have streamed the entire game on their Twitch channel, but then if it's a game that like is very notable and it was like an insanely fun time that they want to advertise for their viewers more and stuff like that, they kind of make it a big supercut video showing off that game. Like Sea Dog VA is one that primarily does it very well right now, where Connor will just kind of like, again, go through the entire game on stream and then do like a very cut down version of the game that you're still getting like kind of critical plot points, but also at the same time a lot is cut out for the sake of fun mystery and stuff like that. I kind of do want to do something like that. That stuff sounds really cool. Like, it would have been really cool if I kind of thought of that idea during the A through Z list, because that would have been a very fun way to advertise A through Z list more. Like, hey, I did all of this stuff in Assassin's Creed 4 for Game A, and now this is a supercut variation of that playthrough while we're also working on game B, C, D, etc., etc. Like, that would have been really cool, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that's how I kind of bring the A through Z list back. is to kind of think of it in that mindset of like playing it for a list, but also super cut content for the YouTube channel and stuff. I have been thinking of like, it would be nice to do the A through Z list again, but I've also been kind of thinking like, by this point, I would just, for the most part, just play the video games. Like, I kind of started the A through Z list on stream because I was kind of having issues with actually like committing to games and stuff like that, because I had a really bad streak at first when playing on stream where I would start a game. I would kind of like start playing too many projects at once, I'll say it as. And then it would become essentially a thing of like, I would play many games, but then I would play no games essentially, because there wasn't a whole lot of commitment to the actual games I wanted to play. And then they just never got done on stream. Like, I think the first game that I kind of started that with was Little Nightmares. I did start Little Nightmares on stream right when I started. 'Cause I think the first like stream I ever did to kind of get a gauge on how things would be with the VTuber, I think the first stream I did in general as the VTuber was Chivalry 2. When I started with the VTuber, I was very into Chivalry 2. Like, I had so much fun with that game. I want to go back to it at some point, honestly. But at the time, I was super into it. So I was like, you know what? We'll pop up Chivalry 2 and do it as our first stream and kind of vibe. And then right after, I decided that, God, it's 2:30 already? Holy shit. Right after Chivalry 2, I decided to start up Little Nightmares and have a blast with that. And it was fun, but I didn't finish it. Sounds like the Rito ran low on the stuff they used to build archery targets. Look at them, me and my better on the case. The Rito are over the moon when they saw how much we grabbed for them. And building the targets gave us a chance to get a little closer. Not only that, but all that crafting time helped my bud bow with his hands. Lady Minoru's latest research involves observing monsters up close in order to learn more about the ecology. But that means she needs to do so without being spotted.
This should prove useful in battle.
Lady Minoru's research into monster ecology has been going wonderfully. Just the other day, she shared a report on the topic with the Hyrulean army. Such information will undoubtedly prove useful in the battles to come. Before I go do that other side mission, has this guy restocked? He sure has. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, the more stuff the better, so I don't mind kind of clearing out the shop each time it's open. Yeah, how much? That's not that much, actually. Okay, that's not the worst to level up. we catch him up to level 30 for only like 2,000 rupees. That's pretty good.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, I did start in like one stream. I think I got maybe halfway through Little Nightmares 2, but that was when I did not have the stamina for streaming as I do now. Like, I very much started streaming and would only be able to do like 2 hours max at a time. At that time, I was also going into work all the time. No, not all the time, but I was going into work and like not having as much stamina and stuff like that as I do now and everything like that. So I definitely like did not have the stamina at the time. So I started Little Nightmares. And then I also was very inconsistent with streaming, unlike now. Like, I started streaming as the VTuber, and like the plan was to basically be like, oh, I'll stream like 2 or 3 times a week and have a blast. And then for the most part, it was like once, maybe twice during the week I would stream. It was very like inconsistent and not great, blah blah blah. But I definitely have the energy to like, if I like wanted to, I would literally be able to pull up Little Nightmares right now and just vibe and just be able to do the entirety of it in one stream. Where are you going? All that to say, like, I never finished Little Nightmares because of that inconsistency and stuff like that. And like that, there was like a few other games I think I also did the same thing with. Little Nightmares was like the #1, but I don't remember the other ones I would have done. And like, it was because of that inconsistency that I was like, you know what? I kind of want to make an A through Z list to kind of commit myself to be able to stream better and stuff like that. So I had done a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn as like the last main playthrough to do on my own without relying on the A through Z list. And then throughout the couple years I was doing the A through Z list, like, I became very consistent with everything. Maybe not content creation as much, but I mean, it's no secret that this year's been hell. Like, just to be straight up. But like, I mean, like, I was very consistent with content at some point. I don't want to make it seem like I'm not. It's just that I've been inconsistent this year with content, but in 2024, I upload every single day on YouTube, on TikTok. So, like, yeah, this year inconsistent with content, but that doesn't mean I don't work hard. But I digress. I'm kind of adding in, like, insecurities and stuff about this topic. But the A through Z list basically helped me ensure that I kept consistency, like I said.
The end has come.
And like, I don't know, I said during the A through Z list, like, oh, it'll be nice to have like an A through Z list 2 Electric Boogaloo type thing going on, where like it'll be neat to like take a break, play some games, and then go back to the A through Z list with a brand new set of like names and games and stuff like that. Some being like sequels to games that we played in the first A through Z list, most being new faces to the channel and stuff like that. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't really need that anymore. I feel like I could just be able to just like, okay, I want to play this game. Well, we're going to play this game then. And the worst that would happen is that I do have this wheel. It's like pickerwheel.com or something like that, where I would literally just put in, okay, I'm in the mood to play this today. And the wheel would spin. And then whatever it land on, boom, that's what we're playing for the day. But through 2026, I said before, like 2026 is going to be a rough year financially and stuff like that. That's not really going to change. Oh, wait. We're playing a feast to reward our soldier for all their bravery, especially in the face of such overwhelming odds. Lady Minoru is even thinking of entertaining everyone with the dance. But fears she's out of practice. Is there anything that might help her regain form?
I can tell this will come in handy.
The soldiers worried away as they shared a warm meal and a hearty laugh. The whole room was left enraptured with His Majesty when His Majesty broke into song while Lady Minoru danced. It was truly a night that will be remembered for years to come. It's actually beautiful. I love how, like, again, I love how much Raoru actually enjoys his kingdom and is being such a genuine king and leader instead of like the traditional bad king that media loves to portray. It is fun.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
Like I said, 2026 financially is going to be rough. I'm going to be trying everything I can to get a job, but also trying everything I can to get money. I'm not really getting that in the VTuber space, but that's fine. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it as a hobby that may eventually turn into a job, which would be nice. But for now, I am trying to rely on the possibility of trying to get a job in 2026. It has not been fun to try and do this year, but I do plan on doing so much stuff. I do plan on trying to like overexert myself a little bit to keep myself always busy, or at least try to, like taking breaks when needed and stuff like that, but also just like I do want to just like, I want to stream more, I want to make more content, I want to take days where I just solely focus on content, I want to take days where I solely focus on streaming, I want to like combine the two and stuff like that. Like I very much am wanting to kind of turn everything around in 2026, like to ensure that I can keep making content but also worry about real life stuff as well. It'll be rough, but I do think that it'll be fruitful to kind of eventually have a nice payout. A payoff, I should say, not payout, to ensure that like just things in general are gonna be fun. I really want to try and make things as happy as possible, even if everything is rough. I still want to do my best in that. Keep everyone as happy as possible. Not let events of stuff that happen in today's stream affect me for streams to come and stuff like that. Like,
The end has come.
I just want to make everything fun. I want to ensure everyone has fun while also making some fun content. So I do think that it'll be nice to start working hard on stuff that I truly want to work out and stuff like that.
Zelda, without delay. Ready?
Damn it, damn it. Oh, that's the wrong shit. Yeah, I am very, like, I'm still very passionate about everything I want to do as a content creator, as a voice actor, everything like that. Are things a little bit rough because of the current state of everything? Especially if you're a person in the US? Yeah, but like, I really do want to take that passion and actually like push through with it instead of saying I'm passionate and then nothing really coming out of it. Like, I have so many video ideas I want to actually make into reality in 2026. But I also have so many games that I want to play throughout the entirety of 2026 that I'll do on stream and stuff like that. I just want to make 2026 a very fun year. Like, again, it's no secret that 2025 has been super rough for a lot of reasons, whether it be stuff that's going on for me personally or stuff that is going on for everyone. Like, this year sucked. Like, there's no ways about it. Like, are there things that I was super happy about with and very fun overall with 2025? Yeah, like, that's not, I'm not going to take away the good stuff that happened in 2025, but to be absolutely frank, this year absolutely sucked. Like, just to be blunt about it, like, it has not been a good year for really much of anyone. So, oh, big stretch. It has not been a fun year for much of anyone. So I definitely do want to kind of take that misery and instead of keeping it misery, just kind of turning it around and trying my best to ensure that 2026 is as fun as it possibly can be. So whether I'll be able to do it, that's one thing to be worried, but like overall, I do want to actually try and sit there and like make 2026 as fun as physically possible for everyone. I do hope that I'll be able to actually like do stuff like that. I know I will be able to. I know if I just simply work hard, it'll happen. It's just putting in that work and putting in the stuff that will drain me and everything like that. And it's scary to think about, but
Let us prepare for
that's all it is. It's just scary. Time sensitive missions. You can now press Y during battle preparations to view available time sensitive missions. After completing them, additional time sensitive missions may appear as you. Okay, that's what's up.
Perhaps this will help.
From 1 week coin stash, 100 enemies. Okay, so stuff that will literally be saying they're doing for the mission. We only need one of these. I do kind of want to do... Is there something that I have that solely focuses on movement speed? I don't want to do that. There's a one for bugs. Yes. Actually, is there any seafood that we have? No. Okay, I'll leave it at this. If I were just focusing solely on movement speed for this one.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
I'm assuming this is after the big volcano boss was blown up. And now we're focusing on the aftermath, essentially.
King Rauru, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, two more rise up to take its place.
Then from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Ooh, okay, bet. Drawing Agriston. Though even-tempered, the Goron Chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls through the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are weathered in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks. Listen to me, Gorons! Aid from Hyrule has arrived, and the time has come for us to strike back. We've got soldiers stranded on the mountain, Chief. The roads up there are blocked off, Goro. Then we find a way through. However we must. No more Gorons shall fall this day. Seems our path has come across again, Lady Zelda. I appreciate your bravery in coming to our aid. But of course, Hyrule is in crisis and everyone must do their part to help. These rocks seem rather brittle. Destroying the things will be easier than attempting to move them. Then all we need to do is a large enough impact. Let us open through the path of sheer force. Could really use some help, Goro. This red moon has brought endless monsters to our lands, King Rauru. You know the cause of it? Yes, the Gerudo Chief Ganondorf. He stole one of our secret stones that night, and in so doing, crosses blood moon. So he is to blame for this. Thanks for helping me out there, Goro. I'm so hungry I could eat a mountain. All this fighting and he still has the peace of mind to think about food. Impressive. Let us bring our strength to bear.
Zelda, without delay.
That monster in the crater was terrifying. The construct faced it without the slightest hint of fear.
Quite.
Indeed. It vanished. Tormentor as though it were nothing. How is that even possible? I wonder. I can't help but wonder. I think this means that, oh, unless all of them are in the same spot. Okay, how about, can you get over here? You can. Okay. So can you get over here? No. Can you get over here? Yes. Can Rauru get over here? No. Okay. I think I pushed it too far this time. A construct cutting through the sky, Must be the same one we saw in Hyrule Field. Yes, I imagine so. What is it doing here? Welcome in, Genichiro. I hope you have a lovely day. I can't believe how hot Death Mountain is. Feels like I'm about to boil alive. Do watch yourself, Kia. Between the heat and the monsters, this battle could prove quite deadly. Suck at work, listen to cuties playing video games. Ah, that's totally fair. I don't trust these Hyrule folks as far as I can throw them. I've told you that 100 times by now. You say that, but I see how much you look for them as you fight. You care more than you let on. Damn. Alright, if you're just gonna lay there and take it, yeah, alright, that works for me. Most impressive display. I don't fully understand how people weren't able. Oh. I mean, I still don't fully understand how people weren't able to get over here, but whatever. Boom. That's that. Yeah, you're over here. So I think after this, order all come over here. But once I clear up. Here we set up camp. Oh, okay. So yes, these do stack. Okay, good. Might as well get this because we only have that. Buy this. I think that's really it. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Wasn't there one specifically? Yeah, amount of materials. I guess we could do this. I hope. Okay, it looks like they do stack. All right, bet.
Back to our objective then.
Damn, there's a ton of Koroks on the map. How many Koroks have I been missing, actually? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. Plus, I'm not even fully here yet. Troubling foe indeed. We'll have to fight our way through if we wish to reach a mountaintop. These creatures aren't normally so violent though. Must be the Demon King's doing. Okay, actually, why don't we do this? You go here. Zelda. Honey. Okay, I guess you can't get over here for some reason. We'll put you here. And Rauru, you go here. I imagine that, like, we'll have a good amount of Koroks missed. I don't know how much in total there are throughout the game. But I do imagine that we're going to be missing quite a few from previous levels. Agris, yep. And let's see what's going. Zelda, why can't you get over there? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I imagine that might be like once we kill the Talus. All right, wow, you are here with the. You grab bomb. And okay, the only one that we can't get is the one next to Zelda. So, all right, everyone, focus on them.
Agriston,
I'll handle this.
Wait, didn't mean to do that. You're not gonna be Fire Guy anymore.
The end has come.
I don't think if this will kill, but we'll get pretty close. Yep. Let's do Zelda. The path is clear. Onward, men. We march with Agriston. Everyone, let us conquer the remaining enemies together. Appears our path has been blocked by a lava flow. One eaten by the created by the beast that was beaten or something. What? You needn't worry. There's another route we could take. This way, through the old mine. Can everyone focus on Zelda? There we go. Everyone traveling together. In days past, we used this mine with some regularity, but it's since been abandoned. A monster outpost here as well? We can't let this stand. They must be more clever than we thought to make their home in a place like this. It do seem like we're getting more things, so that's good that the material thing didn't lie to us. Yeah, we don't have to fight the rest. Na 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 na. These guys are really fucking annoying Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking hated them. Ooh, lizard. Lizard. Ah, man. So I ran out of boost in. I tried to keep like the Discord boost sustained as much as I physically can, but I had to make the decision to not renew them for this past month until I have a steady income again to be able to afford having a ton of boosts. Should be no surprise these monsters crowd the exit as well. Come, let us drive them out of here. Right. I'm ready to be finished with this mine anyway. So specifically, I was boosting my own server. So, because I'm not being able to boost it anymore, I lost out on quite a few stickers that I was using a lot. From my own server, but also the main thing I really care about, which is my soundboard. I had so many things on my soundboard that were all so funny. That's our route forward clear. All that remains is a triumph over what lies ahead. There's no end to these enemies, just as it was back in Lanayru. A result of Ganondorf's dark power amplified to a terrified degree, the secret stone in his grasp. Yeah, I had so many I had the entirety of the soundboard just completely filled out with random fun bullshit. Of course, one of them had to be lizard.
What?
Look, those Lionels are covered in flames. They are, but we have nothing to fear if we remain cautious. Now, let us reclaim Death Mountain. It was even like with the soundboard, there's even like sounds that I was thinking of like replacing that aren't getting used as much, and like starting to get some sound clips from Has Been Hotel, because there's some of them that we laughed at so much while watching it that like we were stimming with as like we were already done with the show, or like respective part of the show, that like made me very much be like, you know, I would like to add specific ones from Has Been to my soundboard. Why don't we do, where's the Goron? Ah, Fire Shield. Performing a sync strike with Agristan will temporarily imbue your attacks with fire. Reduce the damage taken and prevent you from flinching and getting hit by enemies. Press A to perform the finisher. The monsters ravaging our home are no more. Truly a well-fought battle, everyone. Though this victory was only possible thanks to you, King Rauru. You have my undying gratitude. At the very least, we got all the Koraks on this stage. Oh, big stretch. Everyone remember the stretch.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes, it's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Speaking of,
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you. Huh?
It's good to see everyone safe.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay.
The Gerudo Desert.
That's That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of ya, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home, and why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
Oh, I keep stretching.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep
Whoa,
us in a
VTuber.
state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
I just need to try and get an allegiance with the Gerudo.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru.
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands. And there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
No, no, no.
that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you.
What do you mean by that?
Minoru,
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest.
Welcome in the Great Cheshire.
They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest. That's not far away.
we should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Agriston, the Goron chief, the worldly chief of the Gorons and a longtime friend of Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he will readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. That's the next story quest, but I'm going to take a quick pee break. We'll focus on all the side stuff we could do. And we'll probably start wrapping up stream. Oh, big stretch. See you in a few. Alrighty, let's get some sad shit done. Alright. Do all the stuff that we could do. King Rao's decided to dispatch a band of soldiers to help with the construction on the Goron by Lake supply depot. But anyone who's not a Goron will have trouble keeping cool in such sweltering temperatures. We should ready some materials to shield them from the heat.
Simply magnificent.
Those heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully, because its soldiers managed to get the Goron by Lake depot up and running even earlier than expected. I only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead. Pretty expensive, but I mean, hey. Lord Agristons have been soliciting advice about how to make a hot spring excursion even more relaxing, and heard from Lady Minoru that staying hydrated is the key. That in mind, he asked that I find him some particularly juicy fruit. Hydrate, bathe, then hydrate again. It's a simple idea, but once people tried it, their fatigue melted away. Needless to say, Lord Agriston seemed especially satisfied with the results. Nice, nice. That almost clicked in the story mission. King Rao has been unceasingly busy since the Demon King's rise to power, and Lady Zelda is understandably concerned. She believes a bit of sparring could help clear his mind, so I'd like to prepare a meal so they can enjoy together between training sessions.
I've further yet to go.
Lady Zelda seems so happy to be training with King Rao again, and the sparring seemed to help ease His Majesty's worries as well. Seeing them share a meal together between sessions reminded me everything we lost. Only things hadn't turned out the way they did. A balloon!
What can I possibly do with
These Zonai devices let you instantly travel to any allied outpost. After using one, select an outpost on the map to fly there immediately. That's pretty cool, actually.
Perhaps I can use this time for some... I hope this goes well.
Anyone that particularly... Here we go. That'll go pretty great. Anyone else that's like super low level? No, not really. I think Agrison's really the only one, so alright.
Let's go.
You go here, Zelda, go all the way up here. Yeah, I might as well use the battery. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try.
I'll handle this.
Like he's heading towards Zelda, which is
It's over. Show of mine.
and then Zelda. Let's ensure everyone is over here.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory. Focus. Sacred light.
First, let's do this. Spin around, stop. Double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Prepare yourself.
And boom. I might try to nap at some point, honestly. Yeah, we could see if we can. That's about the most we could do. Definitely hope that we get enough stuff that like we could get something to level 10 before the max level before clearing up the game. I don't know though.
This reminds me of...
I'm sure this'll do it.
Forward now!
I suppose he doesn't. Oh wait, he does. Okay. I thought for some reason that he wasn't wearing his mask, but she was. I was like, that's a little weird. If you're both serving under the king, why aren't you both doing it? But he is. He is. I think I was just focusing on because of the fact that his caricature in the actual text isn't wearing it. I just assumed that he wasn't wearing it himself. Likewise, my Lady Echo is trusty will stand with me no matter the danger. Do I have... we have this. We have Frost. Hell yeah. Oh, you're on fire again? Okay, well... that's crazy anyway. Wait, what happened here? Okay. It's like, if she gives a water shield and he gives a fire shield, what's gonna happen here? But I think it's whoever enacts the sync gets the benefits. If you need help, simply say the word and I'll be there. That's everything for now, outside of going to the main quest. So, all right. Instead of going right to the next quest, I think we're just gonna go ahead and wrap up there. Yeah, I'm still having a super blast. I was very frustrated with the issues we were having this morning with people being very rude, but overall the stream was very fun once they went away and I was just able to sit there and enjoy the game. So yeah, I am having a blast with the game. I do think it's a very fun game overall. Yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying me watching me play it. Welcome in, Savannah. You're actually catching me wrapping up, but yeah, outside of the annoyance this morning, the overall fun was let's say hi or listen in my case. Yeah. I do hope overall fun vibes were given regardless of the shit that happened this morning. So yeah, we will be back later and here for 4 hours. Well, I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? I do plan coming back later. We're gonna go ahead and play more Age of Imprisonment. Super fun. Again, very, very fun time. I've been loving this game so far. So I can't wait to continue it. YouTube chat, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go while I go ahead and wrap up with the lovely Twitch chat. So see you soon, YouTube.